Let me see. Hopefully... No. Yes. Disco Elysium. Okay. Let me know if, like... let me know if y'all can see it, okay? Okay, we're gonna start this for the first time. Let me see. Stream information, or whatever. Thank you so much again for the raid. I love you so much, Aki. Make sure you go and get some rest, okay? I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you so much. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to go get some rest, if you don't need to go get some rest, I totally understand. And thank you for wanting to watch me. I love you so much. Okay. Buh. Disco Elysium. Okay, there you go. Oh, hello. Oh, please don't kill my VTuber. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh. Zom. Cool. Oh. That's weird. Oh. 20... Wait, yes. Confirm. Anti-aliasing. Menu size. Dyslexic... What? Wait. Huh? Dyslexic font makes reading easier for those with... That's so cool! Oh, that's actually really awesome. What the hell? Oh my god, that's actually wonderful. Holy... What's Twitch integration? There's Twitch integration on here? With Twitch integration, streamers can create... Oh, so how's the volume? I'm guessing the volume is really loud. Give me a second. Let me fix that. Is that better? Is that better? Okay. What's detective mode? Interact with objects, characters already highlighted. Yeah, sure. Wait, did I do detective mode? Hardcore mode. No. That's quite enough. With Twitch integration, streamers can create polls so the viewers can influence gameplay. Viewers can vote for their favorite dialogue options and give temporary bonuses and penalties to the streamer's main attributes. They can also view the streamer's character sheet in the journal. Sure. That does sound fun. Temporary bonuses and penalties to the streamer's main attributes. I like that you guys can see my shit. I don't want you guys to, like... maybe not. Maybe not, actually. What streamer mode do? Certain copyrighted music for alternate tracks for streaming? No, I'm fine. Thank you, though. Tutorial agent. Unsolicited advice. Untick this box to... Oh, that's actually so funny. I love the wording there. Detective mode. I'm just trying to see if I had detective mode on or not. Automatically highlighted. Sure, I actually kind of like that. Why not? And let's deal... If the game is loud, chat, please tell me, okay? Please let me know if the game is, like, too loud or whatever. I will absolutely be able to... Also, menu size. I'm guessing this is just, like, font. Dialogue text size. Sure. Hi, Rose. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. New game. Woo! The Thinker! Okay. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Rate your own. What does psi mean? Okay. Create my own. Sure. Adjustabilities. Genius. Intellect. Raw brain power. How smart you are. I think I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. You know? Huh? Psyche. How emotionally intelligent you are? I would like a 5 on this. Physique. Your muscles show how strong you are. Motorics. There we go. I think this is fine. I think this is okay. I'm okay with this. Or what's random? Yeah, no, yeah, I think this is fine. I'm okay with this. Sure. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, this is okay. Sure. Oh god. Oh god. Set skill. Uh... Empathy? Sure. I guess empathy. Oh, I can only choose one? Sure. Again, I don't really know what any of these do, but... It's been a while, chat. I don't remember. Sorry. That's quiet. The furry... Sorry. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water deep enough can drown. Oh? Hello? Wait. Oh, yeah. Did, what happened? 1 second, chat. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. That's weird. Marker. No? That's weird. I don't know why that's not working. Oh well. Okay, sorry.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt.
Also,
you don't have to do anything anymore.
hello? What? Why can't I move my model? Oh, wait. Here we go. Maybe I'll do it here. If I'm gonna be real, chat, maybe I'll do it here. And then the donation goal can go here. 1 second. Wah. The donation goal can go here. Dono bar goes over here. Sorry. Okay. Let's put this like here. Okay. I guess this is... Sure. Okay. Not a lot. Cool. Alright. Hi, Oshio! Hope you're doing well. And also, hi, Mama Bell. What's up? Hi. Hope you're doing well. There's nothing, only warm, primordial darkness. Your consciousness ferments in it.
Ever.
You don't have to do anything anymore, ever?
Never.
Also, hold on.
Ever.
How do I make the fucking thing bigger? God damn it. Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is only
How's the volume, chat? Are we good?
No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great.
Yes, it is.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
The dialogue's a bit quieter. Is this... I could put the music softer, because the music's a bit overpowering. How about you cough up some of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I want to get off now. Oh, no, Alan Z, let's go.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Let's visit the ancient Zero home.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this. and it always will.
Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat
Man
around
meat.
you.
That's crazy.
A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Hi! Oh my god, our first thought. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The
Yes.
stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Hi, Alex. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. I'm gonna make this bigger, by the way. I don't like how small this is for you guys.
Trying to force your eyes open.
What in the goddamn? Oh my god, I thought it was cocks out. I thought it was butt naked. I thought it was butt naked. Oh my god, I thought it was butt naked. There he is, chat. There he is. Oh my god, there he is. I thought there he is, chat. Yes. Take it. Chat, there he is. Look, it's him. Pants.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
1 second. Options. Yes. And I'm gonna put music volume softer and UI volume softer. Right? Voiceover volume higher. Environment volume, like, okay. Let's do voiceover volume a bit high. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's a lot better. That's so much better. You hear a jingle. The keys are clicking the bottom of your flag. I push them out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Cool. Hey, Velvet Chat, stopping to say bye before bed. Thank you for being here, Lobster. The perfect man. True. Real. Is this your first time playing this? I have, like, if you came here 30 minutes ago, you'd see, unfortunately, which is fine. You were just late to the mandatory Velvet Puppy viewing session, but that's okay. I'll fill you in. Basically, I've played this for 8 hours on the PS5. And I really liked it. But then I played it, I played it, last year. So I don't remember anything. And I didn't really want to play it on the PS5 because I don't really like playing these kinds of games on console. So I'm starting over again. And I only got up until day 2. So I don't really know anything. But yeah, so no spoilers. But yes. So I will say it's still my first playthrough. Because I haven't beaten it. I only played like for 8 hours.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as
Is the
though
volume
this
okay now,
creature
chat? I
is
can turn
your
it up
friend
or down.
and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
What's Savior Fair? Pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
God damn, that's disgusting. Stream on the left, what is this? Okay, listen, I can be on the right. I could be on the right, but you guys won't be able to see it. Unfortunately. I wish I could, like, switch the text so that it'll be here instead, but... pull on the light bulb.
A
Oh,
terrible
God.
mistake.
Ow.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on.
Your eyes
Ow.
burn with photosensitivity. It's not good.
Um,
The lights are off again.
grab the tie.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie.
Wow.
With 4 or 5 different patterns.
Thanks. Hold tap to highlight. Okay. Necktie. Okay. I like how I don't have a shirt. That's very funny. Okay. Let's do Darkest Dungeon, Sean Beam. Yes, please. I would love. What the fuck happened here? Yeah, hi Alex, and hi Oshu, and hi Belle. Hope you guys are doing well. Have you played this game before, Alex? Shoe. Where's my right shoe?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Look out.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Oh my god.
Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I don't need it. I don't need anyone.
The window agrees. Its cracked smile is cold and sparkly.
Thanks. How do I get out of here? Can I go outside? So why is my face like this? What the fuck? You guys can't see the face, but like, it's like awful. I guess I gotta go outside. There's our boy though, chat. I've been lurking because of meetings. Hi, Rat! Oh my god, is that a rat in my chat? Is there a rat in my chat? Hi! Can we get a shot for Rat? Rat's super cool. I love them. They're super cool. Hi! Good luck with your meet. Oh!
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Women.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
Beyond the
She
donation
can't be
bar.
more than 28.
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
God, she's so... Can you put that cigarette on me? Sorry.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman. The young woman shakes her head slowly.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. I saw someone do this to somebody else on Instagram. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Cause quick save. Oh, come on. Hopefully we can like get it. Okay? Lock in, chat. If you lock in, you can change the world. Okay, hold on. Let me 58% is a big chance. Let's go gambling. Lock in.
Try the expression. Come on, why are you still doing this?
Oh my god. Okay.
Let's go
Alcohol
gambling!
raises testosterone levels, especially in
Let's
men.
go gambling! I can't
Levels
stop
remain
winning!
elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette. Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words a million times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want to ask questions?
You're a cop, Harry. It is unnatural of you not to want to ask questions. You don't have to. No one is forcing you to be a cop.
I have some questions before you go.
Yes.
What is this place? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
Where are we?
We are in Revachol.
Should that mean something to me?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Oh yeah. If you fail this, by the way, chat. If you fail this, which I did on my first playthrough, which I'm kind of sad that like the pass is actually worse than the fail. If you fail this, do you want to know what your character says? Your character says, "I want to have fuck with you." Which, you know, honestly, it would work on me. It would work on me. Honestly, it would work on me. Absolutely. It would absolutely work on me. What year is it?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
What's that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Civ moment? What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
She hates civilization. She feels betrayed by it.
Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
This for all my baby
Have a
girls.
good
I
lurk.
see your
Thanks for
comments,
hanging
ladies,
out.
and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped. A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time you were yelling along
Was
to
I
it.
singing this?
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there's anything else.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
You can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
What happens if you go?
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me.
The door is mute and indifferent. Still no answer.
Knock again, much harder.
Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay. That's scary, dude. Man, oh my god. Imagine like your door just being pounded on by someone who looks like this. Yeah. Okay. Oh. It's him, chat. It's him. Oh my god. It's baby girl. Hello.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Me? Oh my god. I feel important.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way
What?
to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
So what does a spirit the corp mean? I have no idea what that means. Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
I've no, shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. Oh my god, it's him, chat. It's him. It's Kim Kitsuragi.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Invent a name for myself. Sure.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's so cool.
You instinctively run your hand over your multi-patterned orange tie.
Oh.
The sensation of wrinkled silk somehow makes the name sound even cooler.
More classy! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes, well,
He doesn't even process what you just said.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean that guy? You must be some sort of misunderstanding. You're talking about someone else?
No, I don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the area, now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman. Whoa, dude, he's so fucking cooked.
Right.
He's
the
so
interviews?
fucking more out of habit than in patience. What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Something I love about Kim so much, chat, from what little I've played, is that he really, as fucked up or as like weird or strange as like the main character is or Harry is, Kim just grounds you. He never like so far he has never like snapped at you or just like you are so fucking dumb or stupid or whatever. Like he puts up with you so much. Like I think he just puts up with you so much. It's crazy. It's really awesome. I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
He's so cool. I really love how much he puts up with you. He just puts up with so much bullshit, and it makes it even, I don't know. It makes what you do so much more impactful versus just someone who's just like, wow, why are you being so weird? I don't know. It's
Have
cool.
you removed
I
the
really
dead
like
body
the
from the
dichotomy.
tree?
It's really awesome. Dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Look, man, you know? Look, man, you know? Yeah,
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Completely.
Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the
Oh my
lieutenant's
god,
voice.
this guy.
It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer
Oh
be
my
in the
god.
tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
7
We
days?
should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
That's fucked up. I didn't know it was there for that long. He wants to do his job really bad. Hi, Looney. How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from
So I'm gonna get
Precinct
some food,
41.
chat. I think I'm gonna
You
order a
have the
burger.
insignia of the
I haven't
citizen's
ordered
militia
a
on your
burger
sleeve
from a
and on
fast
your
food
back.
restaurant in a while, and I kind of want to treat myself. So I'm gonna order a burger, I think. Here, 1 second. Burger maxing. Kinda want a big ol' burger. Ooh, yummers. Mm. Sorry, 1 second shot. Hammed burger. Burger. What kind of burgers do you guys like? What kind of fast food burgers do you guys like? Um, okay. Sure. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have some onion rings too, because I haven't eaten onion rings. I'm veggie, but we have loads of choice here. Beyond patties. Ooh, I'm really happy. I will say one thing. I'm really, really happy that like Impossible Burgers, um, or I guess the Beyond stuff is like it's it's a thing, you know? And like my one wish is that they lower the price because a lot of it is unfortunately like I mean, from what I've like heard, I've never really seen. No, that's not true. I have eaten, which is really awesome, but I've never really seen. Hello, there you go. I've never really seen a lot of like veggie stuff be as the same price as um like the normal stuff, if that makes sense. They always upcharge it, which is stinky. I've only the one place I have ordered though is that it's like a very local, like a very small and local burger joint where it was cheaper. So I was like, "Holy shit, that's awesome." But unfortunately not the norm. It's here it's same or cheaper. Hell yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. I'm happy. Fucking base, dude. You know what? That's really base. That's actually awesome. That's fucking based actually. Based as hell.
I suppose you could be impersonating her. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General.
Internal affairs. And I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
I'm with the science team. You said insignia, these white rectangles, you mean?
Yes.
But they're just white rectangles.
They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Ravas.
I find it wild that McDonald's in the US doesn't have anything but like fries. Genuine question. What else? What do other people have? Cuz I haven't been to it in a while. I don't think I've been to McDonald's in a while. I don't know what they sell. What do they have? Don't they only have fries? Is that not the norm in other places? Do they have other stuff too? What do they have? Genuine question. I genuinely don't know. Y'all have other shit?
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible.
Also, I'm gonna be real,
But
chat.
getting the body down should still take precedence.
I'm gonna be real, chat. This is a hot take from Velvet Puppy. I think onion rings are better than fries. I'm sorry, but I kind of don't like fries. I'm sorry. I know that like this is probably a like a very big like controversial topic, but I really don't like fries. I'm sorry. Onion rings are so goated though. I love onion rings. Whenever I get an onion ring, I'm like German, like oh onion ring. That's me. That's me. Whenever I find an onion ring. I gotta leave. I'm sorry, dating. Please, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Don't go. Hell yeah, onion ring. That's me. Whenever I find an onion ring in my burger, I'm like, oh yeah, onion ring. The onion ring is got like real, true. We have a Big Mac that's like we even have like a Big Mac that's vegan or a spicy veggie sandwich and other stuff. Oh, that's kind of yummers. That's kind of yummers. Now, who am I supposed to get poutine with? Listen, I'm okay. Fries on their own, boring, right? Fries with stuff, I like. So like, you know, if you dump shit on them, like I've actually never had poutine before, so I'm not sure if I'd like them. But okay, this is also kind of sacrilegious, but I also don't like fries and shawarma. I'm sorry, I get them without the fries. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat.
I'm telling you.
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What if I told him I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains
Based?
is that there is a dead body in the tree.
Based?
Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't,
Okay,
no
King
one else.
Kitsuragi, I've met you for 1 second, but if anything happens to you, I'm killing everyone in this room and then myself.
But first, we have to take it down.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Let's go.
After you, officer.
Interview cafeteria manager.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Thanks. Next thing you're gonna tell us don't do fries on pizza. I don't do fries on pizza. I used to dip.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Next thing you're gonna yeah, I will say, I do like dipping my fries in sundaes and soda. Is that a weird thing? That's not a standard, no. It's not a standard. On your high poly, onion ring, bacon cheese fries. I've never loaded my fries with shit. I'm sorry. A good onion ring has got like, okay, chat. Curly fries or onion rings? I will say, curly fries are way better than like the regular like shit that you get at McDonald's. But like curly fries are standard fries. Sweet and salty together, so good.
Yummers.
Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even there.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Onion rings. I think dipping fries on Sundays is more original than putting them on pizza. No, I think fries on pizza is no thanks. But I do like dipping them in Sundays. I'd really like dripping like pizza in Sundays and like a frosty.
Yummers.
But like I also like dipping them in soda sometimes because I'm a freak for real.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi.
Okay, not like
from
dip.
Precinct
That's
57.
gross. I think I did that
This
for
is
like
an
as a
inter-district
joke, but like
investigation. So joining me from Precinct 41.
Is it frosty? Yeah, that's valid. The harbinger of ruin.
What?
Nothing. I just wanted to say. I want to see what happens if I say it. I said that. Now I do.
What is this? A joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Oh my god.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Let's fucking go. Already optimistic prices. Velvet's a future competitive eater. Dude, I don't know. Like, do you guys know who Badlands Chugs is? I have so much respect for him, but I don't know how people like chugging. I understand, right? I understand when you drink really fast. Like, I'm fine with that. But holy shit, competitive eating like Matt Stoney, I don't understand how he fucking does it, bro. Like, I don't understand how he eats a burger so fucking fast. I don't get it. Because when I eat a burger, When I eat a burger, I'm over here making sounds you only hear in sad European porn. I'm here making sounds that you hear that haunt you for weeks. So like I don't know how he just doesn't like the moment he bites into a really good burger, he just doesn't like start coming everywhere. I don't understand. Genuinely speaking, I don't get it.
Yes, of course.
I'm clueless. I don't get how he did the bean chug. Ugh, no, let's not talk about that. No. The bean chug, We're gonna have to unsub to this guy. We're gonna have to unsub to this guy. The beat boon chug. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate that video so much. I hate that video so much. You know, chat. I will say after seeing that like the bean chug thingy, after seeing that bean chug thingy, I'm gonna be real. We should keep bullying British people. Actually, we should keep bullying British people.
I'm telling you.
We should keep bullying British people. Actually, you're a competitive eater. That's crazy. I've seen people slow mo. I'm kidding, Rat. I'm kidding. I love you. I would never bully you. It's okay. I would never bully you. I would never bully you. It's okay. You're awesome. Hey, Rat, if it makes you feel better, I'll play the UK in my next Civ game, okay? Just for you, smile.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
Oh, not food? Oh, sorry. Also, where's the music? Is there no music? There's like no music. I guess okay. Well, I guess there's no music in this one.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Oh no, I'm not even patriotic. I'm not even English. Fuck. Anyway, I don't know. Anyways,
No,
where
I
are
only
you?
just
I
got
don't
here.
know where
It was
you are.
probably Sylvie who called you.
Sorry.
She usually works the bar here.
Okay.
I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
It's only in the UK. I missed the whole play in Bloodborne. Honest to God, as long as Orphan of Cos still stands in my playthrough, everyone in the UK is still living in the nightmare. I will free all of you guys. I promise. I'll free all of you guys eventually. Where are you, Rat? Are you not from the UK? Genuine question. I'm so sorry. I just assumed. I should not assume your nationality. No, my family are Irish and Scottish. You just live in England. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're based actually then. You're basically based. I'm so happy to hear that. Okay, so you're based. People from Scotland, oh god, people from Scotland, based. People from Scotland, we love you. We absolutely fucking love you. People from Ireland, also based. We also love you. People from the UK, you should be thrown. We should egg you. Mods, gather the most rotten eggs you have. We need to egg them immediately. Thank you. I'm locally oh, okay.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Umi?
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Cause, my god. Do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It It's implied in his voice.
Oh my god, we made that? Oh, that's insane. You know, chat, what if we killed him? I'm starting to think that we killed him. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Wait, I'm so sorry. Please don't answer that question. Please don't answer that question. Please don't answer that question. I'm so sorry. I just realized. Don't answer that, please. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I might actually get spoiled. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
She pertains to the coming apocalypse. This is some shit you motherfuckers in chat would say. This is some shit you motherfuckers in chat would say.
Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
Orphan and Cos would make a sick metal book list. Honestly, true. Poutine is a Canadian dish that was mixed with gravy, cheese curds, and poutine. And also, who's a Scot in chat? I must know as an Irishman. Rat is a Scot. England is leaving first? Oh my god. As a non-rodent England resident, I would like to... Oh my god. I love Scotland and I love Ireland. I would love to visit one day because every single person I met from Scotland has been absolutely fucking based and super cool. Rat, you're one of them. You're so cool and based. Like every single person I met who like is Scottish or Irish are awesome. Genuinely. Every single person I met from the UK. I'm sorry, but y'all gotta go. I'm sorry, but y'all gotta go. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah. I feel fantastic. Scots are great fighters, genuinely, because of the Scotland forever. I feel like that's not just a meme. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that's just a meme.
Thank you.
Or just a movie. I feel like it's that shit is in their fucking blood. I come from the south of based. Even Will's is real nice in the middle, away from. Yeah, I've heard. I have a friend, Allie. I don't know if she. I don't know her nationality. I know she was in the UK. And then she lives in Wales now. I think she lives in Wales. And she absolutely loves it there. She says it's just been super nice. I mean, for the last I heard of her, she absolutely fucking loves it there. Also, really, really, really fucking nice gender care there, and like, you know, super friendly. Sorry, super nice and like really supportive. So that's awesome. I'm really happy for her. Scottish sports are the most badass shit ever. True.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a chat, we're gonna have to chat. You know what, chat? We're gonna have to +2 Harry. You know what, chat? He loves women. You know, he loves women. You know what, chat? We can't take that away from him. I'm a feminist.
What?
That's right. If there's one thing I know about myself is that I'm a total raging feminist. Do you have a phallus in your ear? I said I'm a feminist.
That's good. But there is a timetable for this investigation, dictated to us by the stages of decomposition. And it says we need to move on.
That's good. Yo, Kim, I love you. Kim, I love you so much. Kim, I love you. Oh my god. I love you, Kim. I love you so much. Kim, can we get a yippee in chat for Kim? I love you so much.
You've gained a thought.
Oh.
When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Will's has super good healthcare. Actually, it does have super good healthcare. Kim is permanently locked in. I agree. Anything is better than Turf Island. I agree. Shout out to women. True. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
I feel like those are both the same thing.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
What's your problem with me?
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop.
You're, so not only am I a cop and I'm a hero?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First, you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
The dead body. I didn't actually get it down, did I? Oh my god, I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
Oh my god! Sorry, that took. Oh my god!
No one is saying the multi-pattern
Oh my
necktie you
God.
found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Slip away unnoticed.
One
No!
moment you're running like the
No,
wind.
no, no, no,
Then
no!
you suddenly turn around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands.
Not the lady!
Why?
Not the lady! Dude! Oh my god, no. Don't kill her! The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? Oh my god.
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both?
Watch out!
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
That did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body. Nice landing.
Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has
I love
yet
the
to
ancient
reveal
reptilian
itself
brain.
to you.
It's very funny.
Its mysteries are unholy mystery.
There's more of you hidden. Cool.
You are way cool. Cooler than the bottom of the sea.
That's crazy.
I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here.
Yeah, I did not
Is
do
it
this.
right where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
Okay, my food is here, chat, but I do want to finish this section before going to get food. Is that okay?
That is too bad. We all need a little love. Are you okay?
Oh my god, she's okay. Oh my god, she's okay. Oh my god, she's okay. Dude, I would have genuinely cried if something happened to her. I would have I was so worried. Oh, I'm on the floor.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end bad.
Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM
What?
passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not cause most of those who knew him.
What?
He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior
What?
officer, commented, "That ain't easy on a
Huh?
dick." He loved
What
his
just
liquor, sure,
happened?
said Detective
What
Chisholm
just
Kelly,
happened?
friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Well, Oogie. Cool.
A man in his late 20s with a thin,
Great.
unimpressive beard.
No, that's
notices
awesome.
you approaching.
Great.
He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Oh, here. I think I understand what happened. I only had 1 health because the light in the room blinded me. And then doing that just basically killed me. Well, oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Anyways.
Could he be irritated with you?
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim
What does
Kitsuragi
tersely mean,
from
by the
Precinct
way?
57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41? Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene.
Here,
No,
let me...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From...
What? Of...
But you still...
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't... I have everything. You?
You mean questions? I do have them.
Yes, yes. He means do behind this. That's easy.
Does he
Yeah.
want you to
Who
film?
killed him?
She went away.
Oh.
Extra fine.
Oh wait, where did Sylvie
She
go?
went away because none of... Extra fine.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him.
Did you kill
What
him?
are you, crazy?
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not.
He's very animated.
You look like a
That
bartender.
period- I hope. No, I'm...
He's very animated.
What's the
I have
difference?
3... Why would I have a problem with... Yes, you are. What did you not do? First, you took the... No, you see... No, I haven't seen you around.
No, did I not
I
get the
just got here,
feminist?
remember? Was there anything else?
Did I not get the feminist thingy? How do I check if I got the feminist thingy?
Let's go.
Not so fast.
No.
You owe me 130 Ray out.
How do you get the? Did I mess up a thingy? 1 second, chat. I need to get the feminist thingy. It's really funny. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to go to get my fucking food. I'll be right back, chat. That's crazy. Chat, that's fucking crazy. That I just. Wow, I did not know you could just die. I mean, I guess your health runs out, but that's crazy. Insane way to die, by the way. Saying fuck you and then bumping into, like, I'm so happy that we didn't hurt the lady in the wheelchair. I'm really, really happy. Oh my god, that would have genuinely hurt me like a lot. Like I would not have been okay. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second, okay? Kin Kitsuragi here. I love you, Kin Kitsuragi. Every time I see Kin Kitsuragi, this is what plays in my head.
While I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
I like how it says cryptozoologist's wife. Like we were supposed to know who that is.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Okay. What is a revolution you mentioned?
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
42 years ago? What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
God, he's so hot.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated.
That's not true.
though
That
I
is
don't
not
know
true
where
at
you
all.
would find the
That
best
is not
education
true at all. I'm
martinis.
sorry. That is just straight up not fucking true. That is not true at all. Oh my god. Wealthy people are. Alright, Please do. um, damn liberals took away my communist. um, Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? I mean,
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles.
do cops get
When do you
paid,
get your
chat?
next paycheck?
I am. No, they of course they do.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
What is a paycheck? I haven't seen any paychecks.
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel.
They feed cops slop. Yeah, no wonder they're pigs. No wonder they're pigs. Chat, can I get a +2? Can I get a +2?
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you.
+3, thank you.
Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins.
97%. What does idealism mean? I have no idea what that means, but okay.
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but I am at the end of my rope. Any money you could have me?
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just I tide you over.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished.
Tarnished?
Three
Eldering
sailboats
reference.
in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, Sam Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
My god, oh my god, you're wrangling the sweet old lady for money? Listen, okay? I am a cop. Okay? Come on.
You could totally sell this pin for cash.
What is to pawn?
It's easy. You bring a valuable item to a pawnbroker, who then gives you money for it. You can get it back later for a slightly larger sum if it hasn't been sold, but you never end up doing that anyway.
Where can I pawn the pin?
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast.
Okay.
Down by the water, there'll be a shack nestled against an old stone facade. That's the pawn shop. An old friend of my husband's goes there often. He says the
I
owner
love
is
her, by
quite
the way.
helpful.
She's so fucking sweet.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory
Okay.
under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
So go to the follow along the coast down by the water. There'll be a shack nestle. Okay. I promise I'll buy it back for you once I have more money.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
How would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
But there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway,
Three heads
sweetie.
are better than two.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible
No!
place you see. I'd slow you down.
Oh my god, this breaks my heart, genuinely, to hear her say that.
Perhaps another time.
Oh my god, I love her, chat. Chat, I love her, so I'm gonna actually fucking cry. You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
There's something inspiring about a woman in the front line leading her platoon of men.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Oh, This damn fascist ableist society. Help this old lady real. Oh my god. Were you a typewriter walker?
Nothing so extravagant, dear. Though what young girl doesn't dream of soaring over a crowd?
What did
I
you
was
do?
a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
No.
I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can
That's
only
so
dream of such
sad.
payoffs nowadays.
Man, this breaks my heart, unironically. It was rude of me to mention.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires.
Damn, this
a
game
long
makes
time
me
ago.
feel, chat. I feel something in my heart. My cold, bitter heart. Yeah, damn factory. Right? About your pen.
I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
I decided not to pawn it. You should have it back.
Oh, thank you, dear. I confess, I am glad to see it again.
I don't want to chat. I might be a comp, but I'm not. You know, it's okay. We're on our step to healing.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
He definitely looks happy in his portrait.
Now, what else, sweetie?
I gotta get going now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Okay. So we should go behind the building. Right? Okay. Okay, chat, we're going outside. We're going outside, chat room. Need to do something behind Lieutenant Kitsuragi's back? That's awful. Why would you say that? Listening. I am listening right now. Yep, that's his happy face. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
Get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled
Holy
back and forth
fuck.
in the mud.
Chad, I'm actually the goat. I'm actually so fucking cool. Holy shit, I'm actually amazing. Holy moly. 28%, I just gambled.
I can't stop
literally fucking gambled. Okay, look at that. 6-9? Amazing. Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced.
I can't
toes,
stop winning.
Number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Count more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. 8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
400 million. 500.
Yummers.
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out
What,
of
I
the
don't know what
ordinary?
that means. I don't know what hyperopia means. An aberration.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
500 bits. Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
So, one of these people looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a
Parsa,
drummer.
gotcha, okay.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out
He
the right
raises
shoe
his
before the
index
left.
finger? What a
The
fucking
accelerator is
nerd,
on the
bro.
right.
What a fucking nerd. Oh my god. He's so fucking nerd coded. God damn. It could be a driver according to my hypothesis, bro. Fucking nerd emoji ass motherfucker. Can we do a nerd emoji in chat? Thank you. Literal nerd, bro. SMH.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam.
He's our nerd,
See
that's
whether
true.
anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent.
Mm-hmm.
Light step.
A woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else? A woman?
Could be a woman.
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I'm just saying random things while looking at wholesome, but I have no idea where any of this is coming from.
That's okay. Go on. A woman? Okay.
He knows it's
I
hard to
don't.
Understood. A woman? Okay.
He knows it.
Understood. Anything else? A woman? Okay.
He knows it's hard to discern.
That's okay. Go on. A woman? Understood.
A heavy one,
Anything else?
200. 200. 500.
Yummers.
A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes. 200?
He might be right.
Maybe he was a giant.
Maybe it wasn't.
There is real, palpable excitement in his voice at the prospect of it not being a giant.
Oh my god, maybe it was. Just imagine giant man, at least 2.5 meters tall.
It could have been, but if it wasn't... From here, the boot the victim wears...
It's bad. Very bad. Before you can hear...
God, I love the
wind
thoughts in this
changes
game,
direction
chat.
again. The greenhouse plastic flapping in
I
its gusts.
love the fucking... The thoughts are so good.
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints here. Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough?
My god, what was that?
Wind keeps changing. Are any of the prints deep enough in your opinion?
Yes.
Which ones?
Random.
I don't know. Are you sure? From here.
It's...
He appears to be
Yes.
Which
Mine
ones?
three.
That's a tree. I think we're close to a conclusion here. From here.
It's bad.
He appears to... Which ones?
None of them?
Mm-hmm. I think we have arrived at a conclusion here.
I don't know.
I do. One of them carried him over.
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here, Lieutenant?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
My god. Okay, we've all been through it. Okay. I stuck to the dead body, chat.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Oh god.
The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst.
From the
His
outside
lips
looking
are
in,
fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Oh, don't say ball gag. Come on. I really didn't know the role they played, but now I do. I really like them as well. They had to dial. You want to bring myself just idea have a yeah, it's really cool. I really like the thought system. It's genuinely one of my favorite things in any video game because like I don't think there's been any other video game that's been like this. Like holy shit, it's been so cool. This game is really cool.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
That's bad. I feel that through the fucking game. What is that? Why is that so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to
Let's
throw
go
up a concern.
gambling!
No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Hi, Voiceman69. Let go of your nose without throwing up. Chat, how bad can it be? 3%? I like those odds.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your
Aw, dang it!
flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. Oh. Jesus.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks. Oh, that's so... Chat, we love Kim over here. Yeah, we love Kim. We love Kim over here.
Thanks. Thanks.
Can we get a kill? Can we kill? No, can we get a thanks in the chat?
The
Thanks.
hangover is really
Thanks.
making these worse for you. You
Thanks.
could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some
Thanks.
officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
Where do I get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Let's go! Turn away. I guess we should go look for the ammonia. Let's go look for the ammonia, chat. Why not? I don't think I've seen a single person who plays this game who doesn't love Kim. He's so cool. There we go.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
It's so pretty, right? I love the graphics in this game.
Of course. What can I help you with?
My partner told me I have ammonia. You may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachel, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What's up? What is up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings,
What's
the
in
harbor
east?
gates.
Okay.
Some kind of commotion, I think.
In the east.
I don't follow the local politics.
Okay.
Some
So
shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think.
what's in the
Some
opposite
kind of
side?
accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet.
Thanks.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thanks. Oh my god, thank you! That's so sweet of her. Let's go do that then.
Thanks.
Okay, wait, so I have to take ammonia. How do I... Okay, this is definitely a lot easier on PC. Clothes. Sheer tired, take up gunning as hobby is worth a thought. Wow, we look horrible. We look so fucked up, dude. And feel of yeah. Can I... Okay. I'm guessing we already have... What a sweet lady, right? Okay.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Okay, like everybody knows what they're
Is
throwing up.
all it does now. The ammonia only makes it worse.
No.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Oh my god. Yes, one resident. Oh my god. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back. You know, chat? You know, chat?
Yummers.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat.
I've seen strong
sorry.
men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? This is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. This is bullshit. Yeah, here.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it.
Pats your back again.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too.
This is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop.
Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have,
He withdraws his hand from your back and looks you in the eye.
you need to get your shit together.
That fucking... That just hit me like that, chat. I feel like a freight train. Oh my god. He's like, can you stop fucking around? Oh my god. But my shit already is together.
No, it's not, officer.
I don't want to get my shit together.
Then the world will turn away from you and leave you behind.
Oh my god. Dude. Holy shit. He's like, dude. No.
No. You will get your shit together.
Volumetric shit compressor. No. Oh my. Holy.
You're sure this has not affected his impression of you in a good way?
I don't know what that means. What does this mean, chat? This has not affected his impression of you in a good way? I don't know what that means.
For a moment, the hanged man appears to smile. His lips are red, like a clown's.
Bitch fight, see? Bitches are at it.
Bitches about to kill each other, I think.
We should go and do something else. Give it half an hour. Then come back when you've gotten your act together.
Okay, that's good.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Turn away. Okay, let's internalize some thoughts, chat. Let's internalize the feminist agenda. Let's go. That is such a haunting... Wow. That's crazy. Oh my god. That is... Oh my god. That's actually... Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. That's crazy. Oh my god, Chad, look at the art up here. Oh my god. Something stirs in you. Something interdisciplinary. Is it a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you, or something you've always had? One thing is for sure. You're not a mild feminist. Oh no. Though these are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon? Perhaps a first strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony. I don't know what hegemony means, but let's internalize it. +2 authority against men based. Hobo cop. -1 composure, ungainly and rambling. A cop, a hobo cop. Upsides can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries some large gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again, never here. You're drunk. Where did you even come from here? Why did you even come here? Come here, Harry. Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides, are there any? I mean, seriously, give me a downside of being a hobo. God, that's crazy. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together. Compress in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Let's internalize that, chat. Let's internalize. I don't know if I want to internalize being a hobo cop, though. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to,
Kuno's got this.
the boy throwing rocks at the dead man. Can't be any older than 12.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
Hey kid, a word. Police business?
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
Okay. Well...
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning.
Kai
Kuno.
Keys reference?
Soul bad guy.
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Are you kid siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Oh no. Kid, you want to hang on? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
I have some questions for you.
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I'm getting to that, dude. The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Do you know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Right down the road. Do you see it happening? You didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did he go?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Oh my god. In Night City, you can become... have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Okay, base,
That
you know
seems
what?
pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Alright, you know what? Thank you, Kuno. Thank you, Kuno. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Dude, it's been 5 slurs! Dude, how have we only been here for like less than like 10 minutes and there's been like 5 slurs already? What do you mean? I'm gonna discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Let's talk about something else.
Get lost.
About the crime scene. You kids play often in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
The gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
What do you mean by...
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright? Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, her.
Ladder, ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you'd say the ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
I might have some questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I have some questions about the crime scene.
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno.
Okay, already.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
So you refer to yourself in third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person.
Holy shit.
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort.
Oh my god.
But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent
That's
hiss
so
from behind
funny.
the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Okay.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Ray!
Okay.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing... Okay. I'm just answering the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Stop!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Shut him down? I am not touching this motherfucker. Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Someone put you up to this.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
That's crazy.
Listen to your friend.
Okay, no one put you up to this.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass!
Please punch. Chat, I'm not punching a kid. What is this, 6 charade?
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
Chat, do I do it? Chat, one in the chat if you want me to punch this little kid. One in the chat if you want me to be a villain, and I'll do it. One in the chat if you want me to punch him. I'll actually do it. What? It's a 17%. I'm not, dude. I'm going to fail. Chat, I'm going to...
Let's go gambling!
It's not gonna work, chat. I'm sorry. No! Are you serious right now?
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. No, it's many years of combined self-neglect.
Oh my
and self-abuse.
god!
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM.
That's so... Are you kidding me? That's like 30 minutes worth of game. I should have saved. I should have fucking saved. Oh my... You gotta be... Please.
Hello again,
Okay.
sweetie.
Okay. That's 30 minutes worth of fucking gameplay. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just speedrun. Sorry about the 30. It's fine. It's okay. We just have to do all of that again and just speedrun, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. No, I have to
There are
pass this
several footprints in
again!
the mud. Heavy workers, isn't this something? And
Okay.
Noted.
1 second. That's okay, Hector. I didn't know either. I didn't know either. It's not anyone's fault. It's totally fine. I'll just have to do all of the checks again. You know, it's fine. It's okay. I'm actually not upset. I promise.
There are several footprints in the mud. Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth
Did
in the mud.
I just pass a 28% fucking check? Twice? Oh my god. You know what? I'm actually the best. I'm actually the best.
I can't stop
I'm actually the
winning.
best. I'm actually the best. I'm actually the best.
Hobnailed 4. Standard you don't 5. Another 6. Impossible to you're not bad. 7.
I need to make a
The
save.
glowing
I like a
outline, 8.
auto
And yet
save
another-
thingy.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I never got the hang of a woman or a kid. Okay.
He knows it's
Understood. 200?
he might be
Possibly. Interest someone up.
he
No, perhaps it could be a. We should keep our. Mm-hmm.
I don't think. How old do you think these tracks
Really?
are?
it is not
I pulled last
correct again.
200.
He might be right.
Maybe
There is real.
it could have been from here.
It's
He appears to be. Wind keeps changing. An obese person. I do. One of them.
do you think
What
happened
do
here?
I think? Then, after hoisting him up,
indeed.
Okay.
They-
I'm gonna fucking say a quick save, and also, is there an option to change?
The
Let's try
corpse
this
looks-
again.
You see a cargo belt twist.
activity.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow Kuno.
The smell.
Okay, sorry. We just have to do this all over again, chat. We just have to try all over again. Oh, thank you, Crash. Oh my god, I have to hear that again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You
Brilliant.
feel it.
It's okay. Happens to everyone.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making.
You think
if
of
you
me
can
would help,
handle
but
it,
not
I can't
you.
handle. There is freight nearby, east of the hostel. There's a greenhouse here.
Acquiring ammonia will.
Okay, so we went to do this. You can also really? What's the button for it? I really need to avoid like health checks. So isn't there like an autosave? I could have sworn there was like an autosave thingy.
The RCM in Mat. We don't. Of course. Sure. Go easy. Of course. The harbor gate. There's the pier. There's the pier. The harbor gate. What do you? Yes. Sir.
He knows where we.
The harbor gate. Some shop. Just coast. It's
Okay,
just walk.
thanks that's
no
all for
problem.
now.
Of course.
her gloves.
Sure.
Okay.
You're wobbling.
What do you? Yes.
Try
What
to
do you?
keep your
Yes. What do you?
balance.
Okay, there we go.
Tap water alone soothes both throat and stomach.
Just not good before you die. The save option is in the menu. Oh, it's in the menu. 1 second. Yes. Let's go back to the menu. So thank you, Crash. Options. Maybe I'm just wait, no. I guess you mean like that. That's fine. If that is true, that's fine. Probably not. Continue. Okay.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Has
with his
ammonia.
white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I love that too, Verna. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, dang it. The ammonia didn't help.
Nor does the wind.
The weight is.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours.
This is bullshit. I don't want to be a cop.
You need to get your shit together.
But my shit already
No,
is together.
it's-
I don't want to get my
then the
shit
world
together.
will. No. You will.
You're sure for a month.
Okay.
We should go and
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue.
activity kit.
He's about to.
Okay. Do that, and then that, and then that. There we go. Okay, we're fine now. Now we're good. We don't have to.
There he's.
We have to wait, and then now. we talk to Kuno. And I'm going to save one last time before we talk to Kuno. And I'm gonna punch this little fucking shit in the head.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, right in the.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up.
Shit.
I do like that they
strong.
blur out the slur though.
That
I am
sounds
happy about
good.
that.
I mean,
Yeah, Kuno.
Kuno's.
He should throw the.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? The
He's calling us.
You will see.
fuck no. All right.
Okay.
Shit.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were...
you have no idea what.
Kuno's fuck probably climb. You heard Kuno.
Okay,
I don't
almost
mess
done,
go.
chat.
Kuno gives this just a couple.
Yeah, you tell the faggot.
You're
Oh!
testing
Oh my-
Kuno's
oh.
patience here.
Oh my god, I got so scared for a second. I was so, oh my god, I got, oh my god, holy shit, I got so scared there. Oh my god, I got so fucking, oh my god.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
That is crazy. Here.
The fuck about it? Just a couple.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Okay, so, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, god. Okay, abandoned crime scene. You kids often play in this yard.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo.
Ow.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I got more. Welcome back from Maz, everybody.
Yeah. The king. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Do you refer to yourself in third
The
person?
fuck?
He looks
Watch out, Kuno.
Okay,
Help! He's got the Kuno help!
just answer the questions.
Escalate.
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Okay. If this doesn't work, can I save? I can't. What's a soul patch? Okay, well. Anyway. Chat, oh my god. It's so, I love how Ken is just standing there. I love how Ken is just standing there.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading. Yeah, screaming isn't all you cop suffers.
Ah, damn. Alright, maybe no more punching. Horrible framed edit. Right, the way he punches. Alright, okay. Pretty sure it wouldn't
Kuno's got
matter,
this.
no matter if just get some. Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kun. Right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
Thank you so much, Rita. Yeah, I wasn't
The
gonna try
boy
again.
is
I was
sweating
just.
profusely. The kid is. They pay you.
The rate he should throw.
The fuck does Kuno...
We just take it easy. We shouldn't do anything. You will see.
The fuck are you...
He's calling us.
Fuck no. Alright. Entertain the shitload.
Don't tell the pig
If I were...
You have no idea what the.
Kuno's probably climb.
Okay,
You heard
sorry
Kuno.
for
I
like
don't
going
know.
against
Mess
chat.
go. Kuno gives this info just a couple...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Your test...
Get lost.
Right, pig? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? Yeah, whatever. The fuck about it?
Okay.
You're testing Kuno's patience.
Good
here.
night, Devil. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna do this. Gets enough stats. So real. So true. Good night. Okay.
Get lost.
Okay, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno.
Is that some
pig.
kind of gang name?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted, there's a malevolent hiss behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. Help! Pig's got Kuno.
Help! He's got the Kuno help! Every
Escalate.
pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody please!
I'm not gonna do it again.
No one?
This is
Help! The pig's.
You put...
Listen to Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is help!
he's having the time.
He's flashing Kuno!
Okay,
He's showing
don't
his
punch him. It's a
genitals.
bad idea.
Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets? The murder look, the rage look.
Oh no. Oh no. Um. Uh. How do you know that? You can't see inside my head.
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's established dominance over you.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch.
Click, 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 click!
Damn it.
Yeah, like a fucking bolt.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for... What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck.
Oh
Kuno
my.
only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster.
Kuno gonna fuck you up!
Oh
Normal
my
is not
God.
what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Well,
Kuno doesn't...
thank you, Kuno. That was not helpful.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down.
I know literally nothing about it.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief, yes.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Did the victim say who the victim
A
was?
security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, like supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Are you sure? I think something's already happening.
No, something isn't happening. Because it's not part of reality.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex.
No. The deceased is a security... I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not? Good. Yes.
There's something the
No. The deceased is a security... I can
Why
assure...
not?
Because it's not part of...
There's something the
Okay.
lieutenant is...
You mean like a brief?
I'll wing it.
There's no reason. 3 days during that time. Okay then. Was there anything else you wanted to know? No. It's not a... The deceased is a security
White male in
guard.
his 30s.
I'm relieved that you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason.
What is a crosser? So true.
Ah, right. Your condition.
Oh my god.
Never mind. All I mean to say is that we have a puzzle on our hands, but not all the pieces. Yet.
If we're different reasons, why are we in the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Retrograde amnesia. Oh my god, Chad, I love this man. Chad, I love this man so much. I love this man so much. Honestly, I fucking love this man. Holy shit.
Better still than an imbecile couple.
Cop off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Actually, I have a mysterious case.
No.
Why not?
The deceased is a security
I
guard
think
for
labor
a
disputes are
corporation
very
involved in
mysterious.
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shot?
Have a good lurk, Ronan.
I see
Bye.
your comments, ladies,
I
and they make me
appreciate
smile.
you.
I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect.
Thank you, Ronan. Have a good lurk.
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's present. Strike, coup, revolution. It's brigandage, however you parse it.
I don't know what that word means. Brigandage?
You feel something rising through you. A familiar feeling. An opinion taking form.
We should ground the workers into a fine paste and feed them into the pigs. Okay. Oh, okay. That's crazy. We should ground the owners into the fine paste and feed them into the pigs. With this little foreknowledge, I'm unsure which side to grind into the pig's feed. The decision must ferment in it. Also, nationalism. I've spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig feed. Why? I don't think grounding one or the other side into pig feed will do any favors. I am really, really smart. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. I expect the case to be community matters. The district isn't used here, and the unit early over his hands.
Goodbye.
Hi, Kawana. Hope you're doing well. I'm really, really smart. It's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, we should, yes.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you want? No. The deceased is a security. Then you are in.
Is this?
I expect the kid strike.
You feel something.
We should ground the
rising
workers
through
into a fine paste.
When I said we have to.
From
Now, was there? No. The deceased is a security. Then you are in.
Is this?
I expect the strike.
You feel something rising through you. A familiar feeling. An opinion.
Nationalism.
When I said we have to. Now, was there anything else? No. The deceased. I'm really.
He is glad.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun? Ah, right. No.
The lieutenant.
No. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation. Then you are in.
Is this a?
I expect
Imaginary
the case
fan.
itself. Strike.
You feel something.
I'm really smart.
When I said we have to navigate.
Is that it? Do we not have?
No.
Sorry for like.
No. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation. Then you are in.
Is this?
I expect the strike.
You feel something rising through you.
Politics is habit forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to police work. You're right to doubt the impulse. It might be detrimental to our task here.
From an imaginary fan.
Is that a bug?
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know?
Is that
about
a huh? Might be a bug.
No.
The lieutenant.
Sorry.
No. It's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a
Okay,
corporation
so the case isn't
involved in a
probably
labor
mysterious. Could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Okay. Maybe there's a young woman involved.
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact. Part of a murder sex cult.
A murder sex cult? That's crazy.
The wary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Holy shit. It doesn't have to be a cult, it can just be sex murder.
That's commendable. Was there anything else?
Oh my god.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid
Sex
twist.
it up?
Don't get right into it.
Oh my
Sit
god.
on it a bit.
No, it's not a particularly. The deceased is a security guard for. There was some interest in this case at my station. Yes, it.
The wary tone.
Are
is the
you being
surest
sarcastic,
indicator.
aren't you?
Extremely.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it.
No. The deceased is a security. There was some in. Yes, it.
The wary tone.
No, not really.
He's basically.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security. There was some interest. Yes.
Okay.
The wary tone.
Actually, it does have to be murder. This is a murder investigation.
He's basically
Okay,
challenging you to.
No. The deceased is a security guard.
Oh, yeah,
there
we're
was
done.
some
Okay.
interest in this case.
Are
at
you
my
sure
station,
there's not a
but
sex
not
angle?
for the reasons you have in mind.
Are you sure there's
You
not
seem
some
to wish
sex
there
angle?
was. Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
The wary tone is the surest.
Okay, well,
Actually, it does have to be.
He's basically.
Good.
convince Kim there's a dark, sexy murder mystery twist in the case. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's insane. Alright, let's talk to him.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have some report.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Do you ever talk to, like, the thoughts? Please, do you ever talk to yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking. Do you ever like conversations with your brain? Oh no.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you, tap the side of your head? You're saying your brain never chimes in with any advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no.
Really?
When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Oh my god.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
Glasses.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Shut up. No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Legendary failure is so funny. You don't look like the other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Okay. Narrows a single eyebrow. He's doing the Rock Johnson again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
What can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Silently scream for help?
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow. and you seem to regain control of yourself.
That's all for now. Or do you ever? Okay.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You should tell me if.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
What's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage.
I can't stop winning!
So true.
Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs.
What should I concentrate
Even
on?
you know this.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
I'm completely lacking in basic information.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
It's a date? Oh my god. Let's go.
Fine. We should get through this day first.
Okay.
Off hours Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred. Okay.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
What if I wanted to work this clay? You're cramping my style.
Frankly, detective, you are in a deranged state. I can't let you proceed without close supervision. In fact, under normal circumstances, I'd be duty-bound to report you. Take it as a token of good faith between our precincts that I haven't done so.
Oh my god.
The lieutenant thinks you're some unaccountable wreck who needs constant supervision. But you don't have to listen to him. You're free to disobey.
What's the RCM?
That would be us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
I know what the RCM is.
That's good.
You don't need to supervise me, Kim.
Except that I do, detective.
What if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
On second thought, maybe I need someone to cramp my style. Oh my god.
You might. It's important not to let one style interfere with their work.
Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know? Good.
Okay. Convince Kim there's a sexy, dark mystery twist in the case. Let's go.
Only banal things strike
God
you.
damn it.
At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul. One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
No! Aww.
Volumetric shift compressor.
Hi V, hi Spotty, good morning. Ugh, what the fuck? That's a baby.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
That's crazy. All endurance, white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance. Okay, thanks. Thank you.
Yes?
Oh, okay.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Shit
with his
compressed.
white eyes.
Let's go.
The body below is as you breathe in.
Let's go.
The odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay. How's stream been so far? It's been good. It's been really fun. Someone was being really weird earlier, and I almost had a little bit of a breakdown, but I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Chat has been really nice to me, so I'm doing all right. Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Armor?
Possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is it?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most
So bro
likely.
said technically
This is
these
where
are
the milk would
Sabatons.
be.
What a nerd. Can we get a nerd emoji in chat?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
We all love dog. Thank you. Oh my god, I love you guys. Thank y'all. Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe he was just wearing boots, and there's no rest of the armor?
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are these clothes? Have you seen any of them around?
Someone could have cleaned the yard. But that's a question for the red hat thing.
I hear you, cop. Talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you, Kuno.
You wanna fuck me?
Oh
huh?
my god.
Ignore. Say no more. This is about the corpse and inspecting it.
Oh my god. What if they told him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre. The Mazda. The best
Wow,
motive
fuck
and
you
the
too,
like.
Ken.
This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
So true, bestie. The material looks out of place
It
here.
is. It's expensive.
This is a Fujoshi game, right? Or is Tumblr fan art really misled me? I'm still like a few hours into the game, so I can't answer that question just yet. But it seems so.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages. By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
If this constabulary is dragging their feet, why not start ourselves before more good men die?
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without the dead man's boots.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting.
Oh my god. How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on.
I
the
love
side
that,
of a
like,
porcelain cup.
I will say I really like how all of these are voiced. It feels really nice.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Grab the boot under your arm.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Oh god.
As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Don't like that.
Stop!
Oh no, the lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Oh my god.
Brutal!
You seem distressed.
You're
Why?
about to pull his head off.
Oh my god.
Do it, homo!
I'm gonna put his head off, right? Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go well with my super well with my bell-bottom pants. This is advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research into their weaknesses. Are we not a detective? There may be clues inside this boot. So they're expensive. I thought I could pawn them. I just thought I should try. I just want to protect them.
Okay, fine. You want to protect the feet of 6 dead men. That's commendable. But there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Refuse for honor.
All right then. You can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
There are honor points?
Of course there aren't. Don't be naive.
Aw.
You still feel as though there might be some honor points. And if there are, you've surely earned one.
I love how the thoughts can just talk to you like each other. Like it's just all of them arguing at the same time. It's so cool when that happens.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights.
Back off
Should
and
we
look
continue?
at the. Back off and look at the corpse.
The cadaver slowly
That was just
twists
one
the cargo
option,
belt.
dude.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck.
What kind of rope is
Industrial
this?
strength.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Really?
No. More like in Harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
I feel it's something else.
Yes. It often is. This bed worries me.
They say they want him to stay there. Their polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him back up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo
A
belt.
cadaver.
Limbs limp and torso covered in
Inspect the
tattoos.
tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. From his corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound.
Oh my
a shrill
God.
flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper.
Flashbang.
rolling out.
Ouch!
In case we need it.
My God. Sorry, chat. A cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh my God, it is so cool. What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Wow. Just like Danganronpa.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
What the Sigma? Anyway, where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who? Damn!
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Kim has a way with words, he does.
Go ahead.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black, frothy liquid starts... Oh, God.
Imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
My God.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go.
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Do you want more questions?
Sure.
Coming right up.
Oh my God.
Copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. The name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something.
Could I really be
That's
Harry?
right. You can be anything you want, Brother Coppo.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Coppo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Because he told me to.
You're a lying sack of shit, Coppo. You're doing this because there is nothing else to do. Everything else is over.
I
Do
hate you. You're
remind
thinking
you
you're
of
boring.
someone?
You don't remind me of anyone.
Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What's erotic auto-asphyxiation?
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting off. Maybe I was getting... It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm... Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown.
Oh my God.
Trust your inner races.
What are you, racist now too?
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
Oh my God. This game is... Wow. Holy shit.
Do I look like Captain Coppadromo?
Well, enough.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
They are
and
calling
my
in us over.
memento mori features. If possible, also see me in your dreams.
Squint and take us.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
He's still military. I don't think he's military. I think he works as a I think he works as a I think his tattoos are, I forgot what he is. I know he's like a security guard or something. It's like a FNAF situation. Why? Okay. Anyway.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
Totally.
Absolutely. I agree.
There are
totally dead.
Daddy dead.
Dabba doob doob dead. I agree.
There are
totally dead.
This Buster's not coming back.
No siree. I agree.
They're
totally dead.
What is dead anyway?
He's.
Oh my god, he's so dorky. I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could he... maybe he's trying with someone?
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck.
Something's coming out of him?
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
God damn right, I'm an F Slayer.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough. Do you have a plan for proceeding, for getting him down?
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can we get someone else to do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Call the police.
Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions.
Wow.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Just shoot the belt. The bullet will break it?
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work.
Is it really not?
It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Why?
Yeah, now we're talking.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
Oh my god.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the
Shoot
trigger.
that motherfucker down.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about his eyes mostly, just having bad eyesight, probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Oh, it's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun.
Try again,
No,
maybe.
we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position.
I don't want
with
to
the
say
locals.
this one.
Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake, and I will not repeat it.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. Someone else? Someone... I know it's hard, but I assure you,
We saw the branch.
climb up there and saw the branch? I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Why?
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah! Climb that shit, monkeys!
Oh my god.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
I'm not afraid of newspapers. We shouldn't be.
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as the last resort.
These have got to be the most fucking boring mulka parts I've ever seen.
I could try to shoot him down myself.
It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I'm gonna need your gun for this.
They only have one gun.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Oh my god.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
I remember when I told you I don't have my gun either.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible.
We're not off to a good start. This missing gun business is making your hand tremble.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
The fuck are you waiting for?
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you.
Close your left eye first.
Your field of view narrows.
Banana
the branch
boy.
slowly moves.
Look, he's crying. You gonna... Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna
Oh my
fuck me?
god.
Do it! Set me free!
Can you actually...
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
Do it! Put it right here, Mulka! Right here!
Intense shit, copper.
Fucker waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
Let's see. Give the gun back to... Yeah. Damn it. No!
Let's go gambling!
A plume of smoke erupts from the
Aw, dang it!
hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest.
Aw, dang it!
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulka!
Start crying, you're sensitive.
It feels dry. Nothing comes out of you as you stretch and bend your face into a crying shape. You're too furious to cry, apparently.
Try harder.
The lieutenant watches you jerk some tears, your shoulders shaking and your eyes dry. The gun begins to...
You malolta! The can't even cry!
Oh my god.
The lieutenant gently picks his gun from your hand.
We still need to get him down, somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. by asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body. To be indebted to Evrard Claire? Very much, yes. Clearly.
Suck my dick, bitches!
How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. He's a dangerous and corrupt man.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else.
Okay, well, I guess we can, we have to go to the harbor. So...
Yes?
we can do Inland Empire. Sure. Hi, Dandy. Good to see you. We're doing well. Hi.
Yes.
Okay. Try now.
Only banal things.
Damn
one
it!
should
Again? That's bullshit. That's bullshit, you know. How do I... Oh, no. I just woke up in the morning. Wait 1 second.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Oh my god.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Sorry. How's your Revolutionary escapade so far? It's been going. It's been definitely going. It's really cool. She cannot be trusted with the sound. But what do you mean?
Yummers.
What are you talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm normal. Shouldn't I ask what a ball game is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Grab the ball and show him how it's done.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There is one last time to glance inward. Or there's time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Holy shit.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. That's crazy.
Yummers.
I play.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Wait, what? What happened?
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
P-Tank?
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug.
What the fuck? That's so
You are
mean.
a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll try to fix this.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now why?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
That's crazy. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the back?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Most of the locals?
In
Hi, Blair.
Martinez, the union is the law.
Oh, so
can you really
hi,
blame
Blair.
them?
Good to see you. We're doing well. Good morning.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem.
What does
with policemen.
pejorative mean?
On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a
Relevant-
familiar
okay.
game.
Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Chat, we're gonna have to kill this guy. We're gonna have to kill this guy with hammers. We're actually gonna have to kill this guy. We're actually gonna have to kill. We're actually gonna kill this guy with hammers. We're gonna have to kill this guy with hammers hard. Who are they?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. Just chose the name to feel special.
Yummers.
Senseless sentimentality.
Oh my god, he just fucking came out blasting with that. I wasn't even ready for the fucking soundboard yet. He fucking came out blasting. God damn. Commies, communist, socialist, and that's not the same thing. I don't think. Senseless sentimentality. They just chose the name to fit. That's crazy. Did you use artillery fire?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
The suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women. I swear to God, dude, this fucking game is so funny. I understand. I'm not saying that. They should have chosen a place away from people. Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Is that where everything is bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Oh my god.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for hard working class to take. Okay. Foreign powers clean up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head. Okay. This coalition seems pretty capable. commies just don't understand how money works. Commies just don't understand. Oh my god, nothing. I don't think I just do. That's crazy. I don't think I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountain, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads
My
everywhere.
god.
Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Oh my dude, he's so fucking old man waves fist at clouds core. God damn. Also, welcome back for answer, everybody.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
What? Who's this Frizzle?
Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed.
Why are we
him,
talking like this is
and
the
the crown.
1600s?
He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution. A true king in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frissel. The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger.
That's so true, Crash.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Fifth.
What is it
and
about-
rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
What is it about this old man that makes him stand so proud?
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven.
Oh my god.
Although he was a clown. But he was our clown. Ours to ridicule.
Okay.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Thanks for your time. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Bro is just eating his fucking sandwich. Huh? I hope your heart gives out. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god.
Honey,
Oh
it's
my
a little
god.
pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
These things are so true. What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Come on, you must have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys.
I don't know
can
about
see
that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Then help them, you will. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
Sounds like you're holding back a bit.
I'm not. I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone impotent in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Guys? I think he's really mad, right, guys? I think he's really mad. Sorry, he's really fucking mad. Holy shit. Are you a Union member?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Everard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
You're not an actual member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Everard keeps me on the payroll.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavane. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
How do you know Everett?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history.
What do you know about history?
Oh my god.
You never witnessed history.
Bro is a
Only
fucking
heard about
steward.
it.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh my god. What are the little things you do for Everett?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh my god.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Looks delicious. Point to the sandwich. Can I have a bite of that?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Please, man, can I just have a bite?
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
Please, friend. Let's just share it.
Fuck off! It's mine! Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
Oh my god.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides.
Bro,
But try to
shut
get by
up,
his
bro.
dissidents,
Oh my
they are a
god.
special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Holy.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
Political? What is political?
This right here is political.
The city is going to shit. Sooner or later, some foreign anarchist is gonna steal your sandwich. That's a fact. Your blood sandwich, point to it, is a tool of the oppressors, designed to keep the proletariat docile. These options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say them?
Say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off.
Oh my. I love this game. I love this game so much. Actually, game of the year. Actually, you know what, chat? Actually, game of the year. Actually, game of the year. Actually, game of the year. Oh my god.
What? What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this comic gunnery.
Huh?
Let me ask you, comrade, did you make the sandwich yourself?
Yes, officer.
Still, the overabundance the sandwich embodies is inherently evil.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could.
I don't either, but wouldn't you rather eat a sandwich free of the bourgeoisie guilt package? Wouldn't you rather sandwich? Okay.
I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
But imagine a sandwich absolutely minimal in design, sleek and efficient and simple. Imagine a sandwich covered in oh my god.
That sounds horrible. You really don't know your way around the kitchen, officer. Food and politics don't mix. Sure, officer.
Okay. Well, that...
We are still waiting for a replacement for the bull.
The bull. Okay, I guess we have to go and find that ball. Or we can just not do that. Or you know what, Chow? We could just not do that. What's that? Sure. Can I go inside? No. Oh. Is that our first time?
The streets will flow red once more, a great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
Damn, Kid is like, nah,
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
We just want to know your name, little lady.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural.
Oh, that's, I see.
Aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't really know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards.
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. I thought I'd mix it. Yeah?
I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh. Hi, Ken. Good to see you.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Hi, Ken. Good to see you.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky.
Wacky?
Throwing her off.
Oh my god, just a little wacky?
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate.
Okay, well...
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Let's go!
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus.
Well, I don't know what that
It
means.
is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist.
Hey!
Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Could evolve into... I don't know what RFA means, but... Would have to quit getting drugs to get there? Ooh. Okay. Negative electrochemistry. Okay. No trouble, oh my god, deity. Okay. Save safe, by the way, because I'm scared of like dying.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Baton, my maiden name.
What is actually the RCM?
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia. The police.
What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
I'm not a drunk, I'm a police officer.
Of course you're not. It was only a joke.
Shake your hand.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
Hey, Velvet, can I have a good morning? No. You cannot have a good morning. Because you can have a great morning, actually. Have a great morning today, Kat. Holy fuck. Have a great morning. I love you. Thank you.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on
Hope you
this
have a good
interview.
morning.
I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Pirates on a boat. Pirates on a boat. Thank you. I was worried about asking because I walked in and go. No, it's all good. No worries. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. My bad. Hello.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Now we're in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
I've never seen anyone else sailable around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industry.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances.
She's having a good time arguing against the law.
He loves his car. That's true. Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
It's Friday, you know what that means? Oh, what is it? What happens? What happens?
Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Cool. But your boat really needs a name. True.
Okay. How about Cor de Leyte 19? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Leyte, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
It feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be my sloop. I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Okay.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
You have a license for this boat? Oh my god,
Officer,
TV license.
I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license.
Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines.
What do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision.
Hi,
deals
Wee Wee.
with
I love
energy,
you. Good
oil
morning.
and
Oh,
gas
is that Wee Wee in my chat?
Offshore platforms.
Hi, Wee Wee. I love you. Is that really the coolest person ever?
Yummers. Yummers.
Oh, Crash, thank you so much for the. Oh my god, is that $20?
Okay.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Crash. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Oh my god, that's so fucking sweet of you. Thank you so much, Crash. Thank you for the $20. I really. We're almost at $200 for our donation goal. That's insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the donation. That does really mean a lot to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice day today as well, Crash. And thank you. I was having a really nice day. Very tiring. Just trying to like get more sleep in me. I'm having a great time with stream. I'm very happy. All my oomfies and friends are here. There was like I think like you saw that fucking weirdo that came in and started saying really awful and hurtful and cruel things. But other than that, I'm feeling really good. Still a little bit shaken up. Still kind of anxious. Like, oh god, did I do something wrong? Are people gonna fucking like, are people gonna, I don't know, be weird or say that I was, stinky or whatever. But thankfully not, and they were just thankfully joking. But I didn't knew there was a situation. Yeah, it's over. It's okay. It's all good. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, Crush. I love you so much. I appreciate you. Also, hi, Wee Wee. Thank you for popping it up. We're having a nice day today. Thank you so much. If it's cool for me to speak up about those things and tell me to fuck off, I can when it happens. I just don't want to possibly speak up. No, you're fine. You guys can absolutely fucking clown on people like that if they are like being, cruel or silly or too silly or whatever. You can absolutely do that. It's all good. Thank you for wanting to.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company.
But thank you
balance
again.
sheet,
I really
but
appreciate
I can
it.
tell you that last year the company booked more than 20 billion real in
Thank you
revenue.
again for like wanting to help and stuff. I really appreciate it.
8 billion?
Numbers like that mean nothing to me, man.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company's not. That's true.
We built this district.
Uh-huh.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, a company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tongue.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus I will slay.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role in this?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and...
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago. Now they won't.
Yeah,
even
there's a
let
lot
me
of
into the
exposition
harbour.
for sure.
There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Huh? Tell us more about this behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont.
This isn't the first time.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive. Mr. Clare told him to fuck off, midget.
Oh my god.
Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Oh, I guess I have to do it after this conversation. Oopsie. What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere. Every worker, a member of the board.
I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not enough hard communist for me.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
What do they mean by it, though? What's the demand?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything, really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead. Long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Tell me about this union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his
My
twin
god,
brother,
she fucking
Edgar.
hates this bitch.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate
Hi,
with them.
Amber.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Basically a socialist mob, a giant lease sucking the life, an effective advocate for the local working men. So true.
Why do you think so?
Between Everett, Human Leech, and Measurehead, this union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it.
Ha! A real man of the left. What else can I tell you about?
One more thing. You said something happened?
I'm glad you asked. There...
Disappeared?
Oh, sorry. There was a woman in the, okay. There was a woman. She disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course.
What you can tell me about
How
this?
else can I
about
help?
This lynching.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Hi, Wee Wee. I love you so much. No worries. Thank you for running to be here. I love you. Please go check out Wee Wee, okay? Wee Wee is my baby girl. I love them so much. Hi! How was your stream last night? I hope you had a fun time with Monster Hunter. I wasn't there. I couldn't be there for the most part because I was eating food. But I hope you had a fun time. I really hope you had a fun time. Did you beat Fatalis? Did you beat the Fatalis thingy? Also, what was the score at the end of it?
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Hi, Velvet. I love you. I love you too. You're so cool and awesome. Oh my god. I love you so much. You're so cool. Thank you. I love you so much. But Fatalis, I'm guessing he was the only other. I'm guessing he was the only other one. I understand. Y'all should go check out Wee Wee, okay? If you don't check out Wee Wee, I will actually shit my pants. I will shit my pants and tell everyone that you shit in my pants. I'm gonna do it. Anyway, sorry.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After a night of heavy drink, I lost the memory of my life in the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. Yes.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he...
Do you want to know? Have you played this game before, Wee Wee? Do you want to know what's happening?
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
What kind of arrangement would that be?
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
Okay.
Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like
God, I love the accent.
Nice and dirty.
Oh no, I haven't. Have you seen that Northern Lion meme where he's like rolling the boulder up, and then it's like lock in. If you lock in, you'll change the world, motherfucker. If you lock in, you can do anything. Get it twisted. You know that meme with all like the thoughts popping in? This is what that meme is based on. His game is what that meme is based on. Basically, you have to investigate a murder that happened. You have to investigate the murder that happened. And that's in the most like one sentence thing. That's basically, yeah, I do. Okay, this is basically where that meme came from. Yeah. But you have to like investigate a murder that happened, and you are a very, very, very alcoholic, drug-ridden cop. Not cop, but sorta. Yeah. And you're, you don't remember anything. So it's and you don't remember anything before this the night of, or what happened. So how short this game, I don't want to know, but I'm curious. Hi, Seduce Medusa. Thanks for popping in. Hi.
I cut off
Hope we're having a nice day today. This is where that's from all the all the stuff popping in. Yeah, that's like actual things from that game, or from that in that meme, that from this game. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. You're just playing as like two detectives trying to figure out what happened, and there's a lot of really funny and cool dialogue and silly stuff. It's really cool. I like it so far. I like it a lot.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
I hope you're enjoying this game. Thank you. I am. It's been really, really fun.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Hey.
Psst. Oh. Who, me? Or psst?
Hey, you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Chat, we're gonna have to make this game of the century. We're actually gonna have to make this game of the century. we're gonna have to make this game of the century. God. Hi Shizuo. Again.
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a real love winner. Oh yeah. That's true.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism.
Oh my
Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
More words, please. So true. Waiter, more words? How come there's words on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I have said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those. I mean,
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence.
I need to sound which one?
You're about to rip it
This
off
one?
and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
What is this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure.
Yeah,
Total,
1 second.
irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped and pissed on.
Oh my god.
Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers
I
of
got
the
you.
world.
I got you, Wee 1 second. So I'm replying to a DM right now. Where's Wee? I got you. I have to look through this. I think it's this one. It should be this one. My ears. Oh my god, my ears. Oh. God, sorry. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's...
Holy fuck.
Sorry. Way too dank. Way too dank. Sorry. 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 Fuck, that hurt. Sorry. I'm laughing because this sounds like a lot of things you hear in certain platforms today. What, here? This one? Like that? Those? I'm glad. I'm glad. It's really residue feeds all... Okay.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of
500.
an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Wow.
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will fail to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
Holy fuck.
Now get to work, comrade.
I'm rolling up my sleeves, chat room. We're gonna have to build communism again, chat room. We're gonna have to kill. No, we're gonna have to build. We're gonna have to build communism again, chat room.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Okay, I don't know about firing squads, but
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
well, Mazovian socioeconomics. That's crazy.
Hobocop.
That's crazy. Building.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon. Then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres.
Thanks. I have no idea what any of those. Learning cap for shivers. What's that? Bonus from the thought reveals extra special collector's edition tar bottles on the map. More money for selling tar learning. Okay. Cool. Where's? Oh, there we go. Visual calculus looks like reaction. People think communism was some crazy idea it has come up 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world never to return again. They were right until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He's the big communism builder. Come witness his attempt to build communism again in the year 51. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna have to internalize that. Hello, Ken.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How would you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so you were a henchman now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sorry for putting into this situation. I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Why don't you propose? What do you propose, that we don't investigate drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
We could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Let's get back to her then. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Tell me about this drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing.
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine.
Walter White
GBL
reference?
And various synthetic psychedelics.
Walter White reference?
Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes.
Wild Pine seems to be well appraised.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still.
What do you mean?
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way, but one step ahead of the Union in another.
Why didn't you come to the Elysium earlier? What proved you, We already have some suspicions that... Okay.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement.
Well, no. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. This is a limited time opportunity. Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that,
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here.
What proof do you
How do you
have?
think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
4th month? Oh my
There
god.
was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers linked. It may
Okay.
come to nothing. In the meantime, let me know if there's
Have you
any
seen
other way
this
I may be of
photo?
assistance. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Do you know about the tattoos?
Better not tie the 4th day to the Bat's day on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we live in.
This reality.
It's related to that medical episode I have. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute
What
case
is-
of encephalopathy.
what does
now
that
I
mean?
think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then.
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
She's a MILF? A GILF even? Oh my god. I'm a disco holdover myself.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock.
Thank you, Ken.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time. Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city. The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history.
Who built the city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat. In the DeLorean sent, they say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. We're quite a way off. About 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building.
Silence. The water. The light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we? I don't know about any of this. Oh.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner
Sorry,
has
I'm like,
many more
ugh,
questions
reading.
to ask. Might I suggest not asking them all right now?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long term.
Would I be lazy if I don't do it all now? Oh my
Of
god.
course not. You are already diligent for getting this far. And diligent boys remember where they left off.
Wow. Oh my god, Ken.
Indeed. I'm always
Um,
at your service.
What is... I want to try this shot. Because we can try it again. What is this?
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. It's on the tip of your tongue, a doubt of sorts already in your head, but it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later, once the jamais vu thought is complete.
That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
You seem rich. Can
Anything
I...
else?
Oh, you know what? We can finish
More
this.
lessons in basic reality?
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar region?
Am I really that awkward?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain. Or 2. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux.
Oh, she's
This
speaking
one used
French.
to be 8 to 10. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe.
Splat, splat.
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags?
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Explain it to me like I'm a child.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating.
Why is she so mean?
All right. What next?
What times are these?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
I know you got a lot of writing on me. I won't let you down.
It's not just me, Detective. All of Martinez has played well. It's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
It's definitely the drinking.
She nods.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Oh my god.
These are unimportant times, Detective. For the big time, the revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real... The turn of the century revolution. The revolution began in 02. It wasn't a who. It made people Indeed. From Revachol and... Why?
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
Modernity. They developed the marvel. 43. Anxious to hear more about mineral rights? They are what... Anyway, enough sentiment. Glad to have been of assistance.
Can I have some
Those
money?
that I know.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy.
Sorry, Chad. I want to move on a bit. Okay, why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What lustrous hair.
A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave, late 40s style, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
That's crazy.
You're poor, Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Ashamed?
Yes. You're too ashamed to ask this person for money. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
That's crazy.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Can I have some money?
I am sorry.
No!
It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is...
Excuse me? I didn't hear you.
What you meant to say was...
Thank you.
Of course, detective.
Goodbye. Okay, let's go to the other place then. Honestly, let's go to the other place. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Save. Okay. A lot of exposition. Oh, wait. How do I heal? Because... Yes, the only thing we have on is a blazer. We woke up naked, and that's all we have on. Hello.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What's a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table. That is a book.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
What's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your...
Thanks.
My pleasure. Anything else
I
you'd
leveled
like
up.
to know?
Let's go. Okay. Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions
This is still
you have.
day. Yeah, first
I
day.
hope
Yes.
they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside, minding the register. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're here standing outside in the cold?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I should have a word with the store owner, maybe?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about...
Yes. Please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather. No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
What do you know about other field businesses?
Nothing really, sir.
Okay.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this? I am but a working man.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I get you. I, for example, can't stop making this face. Okay, yeah, what? Okay, yeah.
That's a friendly enough face. most of the time.
Most of the time, what is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Oh my god. What does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. You know, no one actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's your body that's important in police work. It's your... Wow, look at the guy. I've never been as good as Dick Mullen. Here.
What's that mean?
You know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off steam.
And everything's better now, sir?
I don't know.
Why is that?
You'll understand. Look at me, a hideous beast, a failure of a cop, a disgrace. No! What just happened?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
Oh no.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Oh god. I'm done. No one even likes cops.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
He says with a sad half smile.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite
I'm gonna just... Well... What happened? I died. I died talking to the girl. Well, quit, but you know.
Hello, sir. Step right in.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. My name is An. Feel free to step in. I'm signaling that...
A sudden gush of wind.
Kind of you to...
What could you do to help her anyway?
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with this. I do my study. Mum says...
Behind her?
Cursed in the way that makes them... Exactly. But...
We can go in.
Yes.
It does no such...
Okay.
It does no such...
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is, What, how? There's like... Yeah, there's, you can't really see it, Crush. Here, 1 second. You can't really see it. Oh, my phone is about to fall off. Jesus. You can't really see it, but there's, here. There we go. So you can't... This is us. You can't really see it, but I only have two... I have 2 health bars. I have... This is my mental health, and this is my physical health. If I die... You've seen what happens when I die, when I have no more physical health. If I don't have any more mental health, well, I have a breakdown and I quit. What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady, and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only if it's really long and drawn out.
No. Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
What about when the both men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's really well written?
Well, Maybe then it's
What
fine.
happened to your face?
Maybe
Don't
if
worry
the
about
lady
it.
then decides not to pick either because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
That's crazy.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a poor man?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process.
Excuse me.
Or should actually be rich himself. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost. Maybe some about
What
crime
about,
fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work of
Is that bad?
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine you don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head, yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
A policeman's gotta have the right stuff, an ingrained sense of the law.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul. Maybe you
Damn.
can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Who are these? I'm gonna deduce something now. Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens, and I think that's why people read them.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those books don't make the readers famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Oh my god. Those famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Only losers waste their time with it. Damn.
Isn't that kind of a childish thing for a grown-up to say?
Oh my god, what makes you think I'm a grown-up?
You look all wrinkly and hairy, like an old person.
That's fucked up. I'm not that old. I'm doing just fine, thank you very
If
much.
you say so, sir.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna deduce something.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden.
Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
I can't stop winning!
Every time I deduce, I'm not a dude, I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise
It's
reveals.
okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There are a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
One more. I bet I can figure out why you bite your nails.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
You're upset because of your mother and putting the pressure she's putting on you?
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction. Okay.
It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Do better. Do something about me.
You're quite sober.
Oh.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment.
I'm quite
He
sober.
does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching.
Oh my god.
It takes effort.
I'm also sad and my head hurts. How do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
I'm also sad my head hurts.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze.
Why does this feel
She smiles
familiar?
at you. The whole because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Huh? Hang on, so you know me? We've met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir.
Oh.
Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean, thanks, I'm trying?
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now.
Oh my god.
Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you need to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
You knew me to begin with. Sorry, I don't really like this. Thanks, I've learned something about this myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Okay, bye, Annette. Okay, let's see. Let's go inside. Let's save. Yeah, let's save in case we fucking die again. Let's save in case we die again. In case books kill you,
Welcome to
you
crime,
don't know.
romance, and biographies of famous
Oh my
people.
god, she's British. Oh my god, why is everyone in this game fucking British, bro? Oh my god.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Oh my god. Can you give me some money?
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
What is this insolence? She misunderstood.
You misunderstand me. I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute. This is about traditions.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space.
Oh my god.
Tribute? Power? These are not the traditions we're used to in this part of the world.
A curious pendant you're wearing.
Oh yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
Are you the owner of the store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
They're everywhere. She's kind of thick with that, which has me a little... Which... Okay. Crash, please. Please, you can do better. You can do better. Please have some more taste. Please have some more taste.
She
Thank
has
you.
fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
This place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Dude, I don't like this lady at all.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
10, she's been very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free. Oh my god. Strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
I guess she's a trooper, but she looks like she can take it, but it's actually wearing her down. You know, she's been biting her nails.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather. Mysterious and harsh.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains.
Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Chat, we're gonna have to kill her. We're gonna have to kill her, actually. We're gonna have to kill her, actually. Please. Thank you.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
What you're doing is wrong, even I know that, and I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
What? I don't understand. Oh, her husband and mom treats her husband, and her mom treats this lady like how this lady treats Annette. Okay. No, not that, Kin, not that. It's the other way around. Not that. It's the other way around. Her husband treats her like a pushover, and her mom treats her like a pushover, so she projects that on her kid.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband?
My husband is completely different, of course.
Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Oh my god, hi Slug. What? Hi. Is that Slug in my chat? Hi Slug. Hi. Can we get a shout for Slug? Thank you. Go follow Slug. Slug's an amazing, wonderful person, and I love him. Hi. How was your day? Did you have a nice day today? Hi. Hello. Please chat. Please go follow Slug. I love her, Slug.
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband's also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy, helping me here. So she studied. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Are you involving Disco Elysium? I'm becoming the last communist.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
Sure.
Everything is on the shelves.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Farewell for now. I'm glad that we were able to make her be like, hey, shut the fuck up and stop treating your child like that. Is that fair?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Is it a fedora?
Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the... Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices.
Okay. Adorable. Never use that word ever again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to do the gun load. I misfired. Sorry. I'm a detective. Sorry. Alright.
Welcome to Rivachol.
I love just racist lorry driver. I love just the fact that they just tell you first name racist, last name driver. Crazy.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Well, the stimboard is so powerful, you don't know the half of it. Profile to me. Maybe his fucking racism permeates the fucking screen. Laurie's Million, that's true. Welcome to Revachol. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Holy shit, Kim. Oh my god. I love you, Kim. You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Holy.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Get his fucking ass.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Holy shit. So no worries, Jam. Thank you for being here. Good morning. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you.
Silence. The air between them.
I appreciate you. I hope you slept well, and thank you for wanting to be here. I appreciate it.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
Now that's all. We got a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
Oh
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Chat, we're gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to kill him.
Not the most popular topic nowadays.
We're gonna have to kill him.
You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
God. I get it, but someone has to be the. Oh, so you're just a racist? Makes sense. That's crazy.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some
Oh my
people don't want to accept it.
Holy shit, dude! Oh my god! That's crazy. That's crazy. Authority might below that. He's the best. He's the scariest one, though.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can tell you're the prime. I said below the Velvet. I hate authority. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. He's the most scariest one. I've seen. He's cool.
Open
Well, not
your
really,
eyes.
but you know.
Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
There's so much soundboard shit I can use here. I'm going insane. Okay, and
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
bro has been playing too much Civ. Bro has been playing too much
It's
Civ.
what the kips of Boogie Street are going for,
Oh my
right under our
God.
noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chanson lately? Heard it? It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new subrace.
Oh my God.
With unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Oh my God, that's disgusting. Oh, so sorry. That came from my soul. Why did you spec empathy? I like empathy. Yeah, I think I can get that. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not done with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Oh my God.
Looking for something on? Not the most popular topic nowadays. I'm not people who've studied
Okay.
the... Oh?
Yeah, I'm not done with racism.
Don't.
Okay.
Looking
Oh
for
my
something
God.
on?
Let
Come
me
to tell me to fuck off again?
let me see the soles of your boots.
Been admiring the stompers, runt? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with
What's
no
up with your
immediately
soles?
It's Revachol.
Where did you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny. You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Dude, why is like every fucking line he says worse than the last, man? I don't know how that's possible. Genuinely don't know how that's possible.
Technically, you're stomping on Ravachol every step you take.
So fucking true, Kill. So fucking true. So fucking true. So fucking true, Kim.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
Sorry, I fucking hate him. Sorry.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Dude even has them. That's crazy. I love how cartoonish and some of the NPCs are. The game loves unsubtlety. I love the one. My favorite like fucking line ever in any game is either pick one of these either pick one of these fascists or communist things or fuck off. And I was fucking dying laughing.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
So I could take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Modern Ace?
Not in, not out.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So why are you still hanging around here?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately.
Oh my
It's those little
God,
kids.
bro.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are
How
on
long has this
strike,
been
so
going on?
A strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month. 2 months, maybe. Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apple.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were best.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealand.
Oh my
that
God.
beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
I don't know if you guys can see the active like frown on my face every time he talks. Oh God.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealing's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just his tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealing himself has to say.
Okay. South of here near the canal. South of here near the canal. Okay.
Guess so.
We're done here. Can you wear the detective hat? Sure. I forgot I had it. Damn! If anything, this wide rim hat looks even better than that Dick Mullen hat that had Dick Mullen, whereas Dick Mullen is stupid and not even real. You're real. Your brain is real, and your real brain is inside. So fucking true, bestie. Also, I should level up. There was one I needed for like a check. I forgot which one. Oops.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is loudest of the lot and oddly screechy. Well, let me see. The body. Probably Joyce or the body. I can't remember.
Bastard! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The alpha male turns to you.
You here to fuck with us?
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Right to work! God. I have some impressions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points to his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here. Also, how do I get more health, chat? I'm really low. I'm literally on 1 HP for both. I don't know how to. Yeah. Smoke? You're insane. I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't really my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together,
Oh my
decide to
God.
block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing the new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say
Oh,
what.
that's interesting.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
I gotta ask, where are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep suspicion drips from every syllable. Gonna figure out the strike mess.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Oh.
Right to work!
I wasn't
work!
done asking questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Have fun. Right to work!
We are not.
1 second.
What's it to you?
Routine.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the... We're all workers, right? Worked at Territory. Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Yes.
No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you are unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measure?
Huge Seminoles guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind it.
How bad can one guy be?
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered, like, storming in, all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. We were prompt.
The physically impressive man tower has turned.
Okay, well, talk to him. Hi, Allie. Hope you're doing well. How are you? What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Okay.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
A dead body situation. I'm a bit short on money. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, please.
Oh, sorry, friend. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Comes naturally.
It's much appreciated.
Right, always glad to help out.
Thank you.
We're on the same branch, you and I. Not like these slithering scabs.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to fucking catch it. Sorry, chat. I've come to dead body.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead
How's it
bodies.
going? Hi.
Might be someone else from the
Hope you
Union
guys are
Trade
doing
Member
well.
Assistance.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well as well, Ali. Someone was being a bit weird earlier in chat. Really, really mean and cruel. But I'm okay. I'm doing a lot better now. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you.
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
That's simple. I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to his Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Have any of the scraps tried to convert to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Has anyone here bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Another thing?
Sure.
The man whistles a jaunty tune. Okay.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either.
I
don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Okay. So I can heal from smoking and stuff? Okay. Let me see. No? I was joking. I don't know where I was. Okay. I don't know what to do then.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
I Measurehead.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath the skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust as if he was smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul.
What is Al Ghul?
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
You mean alcohol?
Correct.
Oh.
My small skull servant.
Is it really so bad?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk, and drowned.
I love the music here. I, Mr. Raoul, go by stealing the body down for a tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
I love how
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is weighing.
I love how, by the way, chat, all of his fucking thing is just in all caps.
Show him the ham still got it.
Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen.
Bro.
You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war
bro.
like missiles and aerostatic aircraft.
My god,
You
bro.
made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Holy shit, this is
You
awful.
dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
You wrote a book, once, not fat chest, but a book, and this is what happened. So true, Vesty. I need to remove 20 centimeters back. It was your...
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy with hammers. I'm gonna kill this guy with hammers. Mods, load your weapons. I'm kidding. Not really, but also, you know.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality
You know, chat,
you call
on my
art,
PS5
and
save
your
file,
microcephalic skulls.
you serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
Oh my god, bro.
It is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music,
rock and roll
sexually
music,
transmitted
huh?
diseases. Above all,
oh my god,
rampant multinational finance still reigning large.
Rock and roll.
Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race.
But what is done is done.
Jesus
I
Christ.
am not surprised you enjoy it so
Holy
much.
fuck.
This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Semines race.
I'm killing you.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Dude, I want to cry every time I hear him fucking talk. Holy moly. Who are the Sevenese?
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams.
So you did come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
The Elysium is thank you. Hi, Vax.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
You're just from Revachol?
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. And never getting that dead body down from the tree.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be delicious.
Oh my god. The next racist will be the really good one. How do you know there will be a next racist?
There always is.
Man.
Race is reality.
Oh my god, bro. What are those tattoos supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
So true, Tokai.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
Oh my god. What does
From a
phrenology mean? Oh, so I heard
purely
it.
aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. Your racial heritage is uninteresting.
Oh my god.
It is the same as all Rivacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation.
Hey, Chan, let me, you know, just, you know.
Your race descent has only
I wouldn't-
worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Oh my god. I will say, I have done this check on the PS5. As low as it is, I've done this check on the PS5. So I am curious to see. I'm very curious to see.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it.
I'm a cop. No!
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
Oh my god.
It's spreading. Yeah. There's no shame in surrendering now.
Oh
Cop
my
suffers final.
God. One second. We'll get it. Oh, yes. Oh, no. No. Low game. Yes. Dad, don't worry about it. We'll get it. We'll get it.
God damn, I got that Fana in my system!
System! Love.
Your raised descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really
Isn't the
let
knock it out?
yourself go.
Doesn't the knock it out thing like you can like see the
How did this happen? Your little
you
fist
do like
is
a
in his
big
giant
like
hand.
fucking like rolling kick or something?
You
Don't you like? Hi, sexy sad boy. We're doing well. Hi, how are you? Don't because I remember the last time I did it, I there was like a big fucking like a rolling kick or whatever.
Yes?
Video of hi.
Your raised descent has only worsened since I last
My
saw you.
God! Only when you
have
succeed. Okay.
really let yourself go.
Is there nothing I can do to like increase it? That's fucked up.
Your raised descent has only worsened.
Chat, we are
since
getting
I
this,
last
okay?
saw you.
Since I got it in the
You have really
I got
let
it in on my
yourself
PS5. I got it in the PS5 version.
How did this happen?
So I am okay to save scum, if that's okay with you guys. This game has protections again. No! Does it actually? Oh no!
Your raised descent
Alright, one
has
last
only
one then.
worsened since I last
Oh! On the last one!
really let yourself go.
Oh my god! On the last one! Let's go!
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight
Let's
into his throat, into
go!
the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as it trickles.
I can't stop winning!
Man's lip.
Back up and perform a 360 spin flying kick. Oh my god. Chat, we killed him with hammers.
Lands with a dull thud.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
He still tries to keep his head up.
I'm so happy.
Looking
I'm
at
so
you
happy.
With unimaginable surprise.
We fucking did it. We fucking
To your
killed the
left
racist chat room.
is the button.
Disco Inferno. Let's
As
go.
you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
I do think the game is more interesting with us coming, so I'll really see the dialogue elsewhere with the solution board necessary try, but hey, we better business is fine. I understand that, and I totally am okay with like I don't ever want to save scum. I really don't like save scumming in games like these. But on the PS5 version of this, before I stopped playing, I got like 8 hours into the PS5 version, and in the PS5 version, I knocked him out first try. So I just wanted to get that again.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Okay, where do we go? Wait, where is like... what did we... Here? Wait, was it here? Or that big one? That big, like, thingy?
Knocked him out good. Like the flying desperado.
Who or what is the... No, I have not done a full run on PS5 on this.
It's that
Hi,
really
Tetra.
cool flying desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps.
I'm sure I did that thing.
So, what's on your mind this time?
Okay. So it's not there, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's here. Only... Oh!
Yes?
No, nothing. Very...
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene
Oh?
Arnaud.
Hello? Oh god. My phone turned off.
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. You need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
I'll rest.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat.
My
secured to
phone
the
just turned
stars
itself
by black
off.
ribbons.
That's weird. Oh, Welch. Wow.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
There we go. I was like, why is the VTube Studio is just not working out? Maybe the side
Oh
effects.
boy, where to start?
Oh my god. Also,
Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, Prophet's disease,
what's
sudden
Prophet's
death,
disease mean?
hair death, erectile malfunction,
Oh my god.
critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to La Opera, inoperable joint Maybe this was a bad idea.
Would you help?
I'm not here to tell you what.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna save.
You stand and exit the booth.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna save. Holy moly. What? I'm gonna save, chat. Oh, hello? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, 1 second. Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Wow. Very mindful, very demure. Okay. Half of these sound like a typical Friday night. Unironically, true. Unironically, you're cooking. You're absolutely cooking. Hi chat. Hello. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm getting kind of tired, I think I looked it up. I think the reroll protection is a myth. I'm sorry for spreading, but that's okay. No worries. That is really funny. That is really funny. Ah! Oh my god. I kind of want to raid. I kind of want to raid someone I find is really cool. Fuck it. I'm gonna raid a really big streamer, and I'm gonna raid someone I think is really awesome. And I'm really fucking scared of raiding bigger people and bigger streamers and stuff. But I really like her content, and I watch her like all the time on YouTube. We're gonna go and raid Snapcube. If you don't know who Snapcube is, if you've seen the meme of I Pissed on the Moon by Eggman, that Sonic Adventure fan dub, yeah, she made it, and she's super cool and super awesome, and I really fucking love her content. I love her content so much. She is a fucking huge inspiration, and she has been a really awesome person to watch recently. I'm very nervous. I've never rated any